Oh. Oh. Didn't read the shadow ghost. Next time.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take the nether stones.
Give me a sec. Oh. Wow.
We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Soldier. Oh, it smells the exact same. 10 years. You know I'm up for it, but your party's a little excellent. Let's go.
Well, this is it. I'm almost home. Perhaps if you lost a follower in that case.
Making me sweat.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay. Um.
There is work to do.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Trust no one.
Let's go.
All right. What now?
Baldur's Gate at last. The party's full. You'll need to make... Well chosen. Indolence breeds madness.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though. Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon.
That's all.
Thanks a lot.
I'm calling it.
That's why we need to walk just a little.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of...
We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth.
Can't talk. I'm so
Whoa. Oh, wow.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family. Danuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
This is my home. I may pride myself on my philanthropy, but I draw the line at being a halfway house. Zenobia and I are just navigating a slight contractual disagreement. Not that it's any of your concern. You don't exactly look desperate for gold, but I can't help but admire such solid business acumen. Very well. Get the job done, and you'll be paid and be in my good graces.
Do you think you're clever coming in and undercutting us, sweetheart? We were about to make a bit of extra cash before you
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
That was a mistake on your part, sweetie. A mistake the Guild will hear about. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
I see those animals are out of the picture. Can we stay now? Or are you going to turn us next? Seemingly lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you? Make it quick if you can.
All's well that ends well, eh? I'm sure the Guild will be in touch with any concerns. But you said you'd get rid of them, and I believed you. More fool me. Well, with Zenobia and the others gone, I don't suppose you'll take no for an answer. All right, they can stay. Are you happy now? Now I have to figure out what I'm going to do. A room can wait. After what you've put me through, I need a drink.
Nice.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. You're the first person in this city to have our backs.
Good thing you sorted that out. I was this close to chucking a knife right between that...
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
Oh my god. Wait. Oh. Wow.
What are you calling this new business?
Okay.
Up on the hill.
See it? It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
We've been saying that for days. My feet hurt.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
This one time, we'll make an exception. As long as you stop sulking and start walking right now. Can't.
Expel.
You can see the city. Up on the hill.
It's up there.
One scratch.
Sharon, look at
The hells was that?
So said wait around. Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
Damn. Where's the doggy? Ah, really?
That's curious.
Good doggy. Oh my god. Hello.
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington.
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word.
Ah,
Then one of them could be a
crazy.
spy for the Absolute.
Baldarians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. You're a true Baldarian, I can tell. You must understand why we need to keep these strays out of our city.
Ah, I see.
Another bleeding heart. Piss. You and I have.
Okay. 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 Hello, beastie.
Refugees can't stay here in Rivington. Baldarian?
Please.
You're a true Baldarian. Excuse me? I was born in wherever you're from.
Gods. Not another protester. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. The have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty, your company. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
Oh.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city.
Tell me one thing. Is there someone called Renaud there? A tiefling with short horns and purple hair?
Renaud. Now there is a name I haven't heard in a while. He is no more. I'll leave the rest for you to find out. Heretic.
Sack of shit.
I heard a curious sound in the night. What would you know about that, Shadowheart? To take down troublemakers. So
Lady Shah permits me to plead ignorance.
I ask not of Lady Shah, but of you and your paramour.
I haven't the faintest idea what you mean. Perhaps a cat pounced on its prey.
Lord on the rack, give me patience. These protesters keep harassing the refugees. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon.
Bobby.
Donations? Do you know advice? The refugees. If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. Nothing to donate. Then again. Back again. If you don't have anything to donate, you can... Thank you. I'm sure your contribution will be greatly appreciated.
If you want to chat, talk to Nestor.
You and I have nothing.
You see them over there? Refugee died in the wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words. There's probably only a handful of rotten apples among them. Or, you know what they say about rot? It spreads quickly.
between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees. Oh, no. You misunderstand. I mean, anyone could be among these refugees. Us Baldurians can't feel safe with so many of them roaming about without prop. Let's hope. I
find the locals' fascination with the beach is but a conspiracy for prudes to leer at each other unquestioned. Why does anyone bother wearing swim garments at all?
I'm not inclined to bother myself, but I suppose it keeps the city watch at bay. Some act as though displaying bare flesh is a more heinous crime than murder and robbery.
I'm busy.
Well, to be fair, for a miserable collection of shabby hovels jam-packed with wretched refugees...
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody, really.
It was a lonely road getting here through those abandoned farmlands.
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love, you can't keep being so rude.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy.
Whatever the dog thinks, being here is much better than being out there. Right, my dear?
Well, the children can be a touch grabby, but yes, you're quite. War is no place for a precious little baby like Biscotti after all.
Biscotti.
Oh, God! Are they going to see it? What happens if they don't see it? Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog. Fantastic stuff! Oh, yes, you're lovely. Oh, 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 oh. Yes, yes, yes!
Here we are, Griselda. All in one.
What to do?
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. This injustice. I don't give a shit about all that. It's how I've been treated, which is the real travesty. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do? They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Chares's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
Go after him.
We've got to get Grunchen at the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hit him in a big barrel and nailed it shut? Nah.
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city.
But from what you tell me, I had it easy compared to the rest of you.
What do you make of these protesters? A jest is welcome in times like these. I've heard about you. You're the one that helped us with the goblins. You know, most of us didn't make it, right? Zevlor failed us. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to leave. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road. We should have an exile's feast to commemorate those we lost.
Supplies are short. I can scrape enough together for everyone to have a bite of something solid. Even if we only have tankers of river water to raise.
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace. As if I could change that.
I've heard Alfira made her way into the city.
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
If they just lined up and if you're here to fill an empty stomach, look elsewhere. Folks.
We got here first, friend.
Back
Fight for...
Look at that! Finest kind of fruit could have made.
That's curious.
Scavenge wherever you can from this mess.
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last, I suppose.
Any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these fluffy outlanders?
Monsieur, it's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to we're calling this small business.
If my friend tries to get you to invest, kindly turn her down.
If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labour and they get coin. It's a good deal for everyone.
Think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing settling in marvellously.
Keep a sharp eye out. Redcaps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent to work. And not one of these circus folk seem bothered by it.
Why were these particular red caps changed?
Sticks of cheese!
How dare you! A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need. Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is. Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful. You haven't heard? The Absolute's cronies have been busy chopping people up like it's... They won't go near us, of course. And even the Absolute knows. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distract. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just...
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you. Oof! Viola Silvertongue won't be happy. Oh, well, welcome to the circus. A motley crew of misfits and...
Alright.
Please, go ahead of us.
The ringmaster hired another bard.
Ho, ho, ho. Viola is gonna be pissed.
No. No, off limits.
Enjoying the show? Then you're going to love Dribbles. He's about to perform on stage.
This city of stone and steel is an endless scream in nature's womb. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love. Are you not? You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor. Truth, a sword, and trust, a shield. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
It can't hurt, I suppose. Unless you embarrass me. Then you might find yourself hurting in a whole manner of ways.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
Whoa. Can't. A test.
I see you. I see the bond between you. So tender. So fragile. But do you see it for yourselves? Shadowheart. An endless storm surges behind sharp eyes. Listen. Think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night?
Oh God.
Well put. Though I'll forgive a middling wine so long as the company makes up the difference.
Oh. Okay.
Hear how your bond thrums with pleasure. Strong, vital, pulsing with affection. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
True.
I would never.
There is hollowness between you, something brittle and strained. We must dig deeper, grasp the pain hiding within. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Shadowheart, what is her deepest shame?
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right. You didn't do abysmally, I suppose. That's
Your bond is false, and I know why. Because your heart belongs to another. Close your eyes, and she will show herself to you.
What? Oh.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne. Oh, have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. Oh, your bond will not save you. He will wrap its cord around your neck and make you swing from it. When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
Whoa.
So, Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Oren's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed, but need to stay alert all the same.
Huh.
Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in...
Interesting. Let's see. So perfect. Kind animals, I guess. Yeah, it's not. Alright. Wasn't expecting that. Very cool.
Shadowheart, listen. Think.
Well put. Though...
Hear how the heart craves comfort.
Not completely off the mark, but there's easier paths into my good graces.
There is hollowness between you. Shame sits in the soul of...
I didn't think a little game... You didn't do abysmally, I suppose.
Your bond. Close your eyes.
Interesting.
So, you're... When you find...
So, Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Oren's little display was just intended to wrap. Then that's where...
Another bard? Did Lucretius hire you?
What?
Approach! Ugly one! Yes! Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders! Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot. No more questions. Spin or don't.
Alright.
Let us see if you have luck's favor. Welcome, putrid one.
Put up. Okay. Get tired now. It's kind of cool. Metallic gloves. Sword.
This calls for careful footwork.
Fair perception check.
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
What are you doing? We cannot defeat the brain without that stone.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll.
Whoa.
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp browse our bespoke stony and bony creations, or commission a statue in your likeness? It is our most sought-after service. Bony, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. I know, it's wondrous. Now, what could... Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it. Nothing caught your eye? Ah, the adventure. Oh, my wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facials... Oh. Then feel free to browse our workshop, but be quiet. Oh, darling, don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly. Oh, Mr. Hag.
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato? I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry, I own lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. Yes, I has lots of stuffs, just for you. Bye-bye now.
Ah! Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah! And Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up. Interrupting a massacre? Merkel, help me. These three make the Art of Dars look like a ritual sacrifice. Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage. But these graceless skellies...
Do not stand too close.
Ah.
Please, oh please.
Another. Good.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
My time comes. I will show you. All of you. Look. See? The crowd. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. Cruel. You kill my mate. Steal my cubs. I roar. Break my cage. And then you die. You all die! soon.
No. Ah.
No! Coward!
Sorry.
I don't like the kitty. He looks scary. I don't know what that is, Tina. It's not
Hunger! My stomach screams. Press your... No!
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Good puns. Because clowns aren't enough of a horror already.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist.
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up. A round of applause for the stalwart heart. Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special? No, it's not that silly head of yours. You, my friend, are the most special person in the circus, in all of Baldur's Gate. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
All right. Please don't kill the dog.
I need help. Victory awaits. You bow
Well, so much for peace.
Here comes the punchline.
This is your end.
Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Got to press on.
The dance macabre. I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Moving.
Let's spill some blood.
part of the...
I heard what you did about dribbles. Here.
Can I come on patrol with you later?
Any of the refugees give you hassle, come to us.
What now?
Chomping at the bit. What's the plan? Refugees traveling around. They're really stupid enough to leave. Remind them that this is ours. We don't take kindly.
Let's move.
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the look.
You can't get in trouble for sneaking into places as a kid, right?
At least we'd have a bed. You're the one who took a beating. Bags for myself in the case. Ready by the door. You should do the same. You're scared. Daddy. I don't want to leave. I know, sweetie. But we'll be safe in the wild.
When will I get to train the dogs again?
I'm under strict orders to speak to no outsiders. I am also forbidden from receiving scratches, scritches, and belly rubs.
Woof! A charming effort, but you can't fool me. You're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennels? It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs and makes more of a mess. Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick, bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check it.
Oh, yes!
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy!
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now. I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard. You'll do no such thing.
It's not just Scratch. She's...
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning. Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? They're a useless bunch of mongrels.
Orin, Skra, burn away the shivering. Are you sure that's the best course of well chosen? What good is a warrior who's...
I'll do a better job looking after...
Thank you for making Mistress go away.
Mistress is gone. Mistress is gone. I mean,
Well, some rest's better than
Bet you want to know all about Stelmane's murder? Hottest topic in Rivington. Apart from the March of the Absolutes Arm, got today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here. You want one? Excellent. You enjoy that one, all right?
You didn't even fight back.
We loved Father Logan as you did. We would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death. We swear it.
Ready by the door. You should do the same.
I'm fine. You're the one who took a beating.
Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy. Ravengard.
Oh.
if you're looking for Il Martyr's charity, you're out of luck. They've turned their...
Nothing but scraps for days.
Temple worship suspended until further notice. The faithful endure.
The crying one weeps today. Our Father Logan is dead. The best of us.
We need change. We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die.
We have faith here, Bill.
Who had more faith than Father Logan? How did that work out?
Thank you, stranger.
Passing? He was...
Bill, even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Thank you, stranger.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting...
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul.
What the fuck?
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. I wouldn't go that far. But the investigator is being particularly... 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our high priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Brilgor was a refugee.
Right.
No one sticks up for them at the best of... Well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder. Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind. Charette's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after... Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything to disprove... I really hope you find some...
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? What do you want to know? They cut off his hand. Sword through... I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. We give them everything. And all we get is nothing but a good man to... Please.
Belfry. Bell ringers only past this point. Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at mealtimes.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. I know it's not fair. This was the best job I ever had. Logan was... And now they're blaming a refugee for his death. Typical. Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. But I don't think... At least, I hope that...
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400. Here lies Sister Shira Clawin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR. Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died. Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR.
There are traps about. Someone there? No one back home will ever believe this.
To know the Lord's will is blasphemy.
No time to rest.
What's that?
With haste.
We had nothing to do with his death. We swear. The priests will open the temple up again. You'll.
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
This is front page material.
heartless bastards.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Your name?
Well met, citizen Fluffington.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business. Eyes open, body still. The Watcher will communicate with our new intelligence directorate. Upstanding citizens have no reason to fear. And you are an upstanding citizen, aren't you?
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare. It has heard the howls. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge and the stone floors left bloodied. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a...
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die. Please comply now, citizen. I will interpret...
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take
God
heed.
damn it all!
Recovery is imminent.
Bastards, or I'll have your heads!
How delicious. No one's stopped me yet. If not over, then through.
Soldier. Looks like your troops all trooped up. Let's...
Just what I need.
Men, women, children, all barred from it. A decade ago, Baldur's Gate, who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldurin? As long as Gortash is in charge, Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his ally. Sorry, but I like...
Let's march.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. I have something to ask.
Hi. You were really nice to me before, and could we...
Yes! We can play Wonder Cup.
Yes! The fire and
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I'm just a cat. But please, talk to Yenna. Why are you so nosy? Yenna is my best friend. She's kind. Nothing good, I don't think. She was so very sick. Maybe she made like a cat and went off to spend a... But please don't.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Yes, fun. Nice here. The caves. Ooh, more.
I won't let anything happen to you.
Look at you. You're exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I'm starting to remember that Worms Crossing has a bit of a reputation, doesn't
I
it?
don't mind it.
Tad mercenary,
Honestly.
tad sordid. Anything and anyone for a price.
But a little hard. Shouldn't we all be allowed to stoke a few fires from time to time?
Jeez. Eternità. Eternity. Hala ikisini kamalayacak.
For the good of the people.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugee... Or do you have the means to support yourself? Then you don't need to be in this...
See the gauntlet for
Address officer for... Unauthorized access to the city is a serious offense. Surrender for sentencing, villain. By the edicts of Lord Gortash, you are sentenced to death.
We have the Duke's full support for the good of the...
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Or do you have the means to support yourself? Oh, sure. Now turn around. No refugees. It is decreed. Or do you have the means to support yourself? Then you don't...
Citizens only. I won't say it again.
Address officer.
There's nowhere else to go. Please. Orders are orders. We got up.
Look at you. Exhausted. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Well, I do.
I'm starting to remember that Worm's Crossing has a bit of a reputation, doesn't it? Tad mercenary, tad sordid. Anything and anyone for a price.
But a little hum. Shouldn't we all be allowed to stoke a few fires from time to time?
There's dancing, there's dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical.
You sound like you're speaking from experience.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come again.
Which means we're getting a real room.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain. There's something happening to it.
Are you sure? None of them have sticky paper house.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip on a
Oh, we're not queuing for Sures's caress.
I promise. You do.
A weary traveller, battered and broken. A mien cool as a sturdy dwarf. A leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Sweeting, are you blushing? There is no shame in pleasure, even less when the it's Fion you seek, our stern. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another.
I don't think this girl is done.
I barely got a moment's sleep last night. And no, not in a good way.
Was that human boy insisting on playing his acoustic looped version of High House of Wonders again?
I hate. I don't understand why there's such a pike just making drinks.
I'm not telling you about Raphael's sex life.
Someone with all the power of the...
You're looking part.
Hells, darling. Another sip and I'm like to... But other hankering for spicier flavours. How about you give me a taste? What'd you say, doll? Have a sit on my...
Darling, how you set me a quiver. You are a beast. I shall slake your thirst, dragon. Hoots! Oh!
Another case closed, another bottle open. Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now...
Gods. Stelmane is... dead.
It was the height of arrogance, then, to disturb...
Come to pay your respects to the real lady. It's your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time, and you are most welcome to make an offering. Sometimes a lady has to make her presence. The unwashed rabble who frequent this establishment have much to learn, but they do say a burden shared is a burden halved. Can't you hear from here? They're talking about the new top cat in the... As for them personally, one never washes and instead douses himself with rose oil, while the other can't hold his drink. The Drow, two of our most popular courtesans. Of course, they are siblings, but judging from the throngs of clients they draw, most of the... That's rather a broad topic. He dresses fabulously, but stinks of the hells.
I think it's a true shame that your goddess doesn't allow for love.
The neighbours are talking out their asses. Besides, our pantry...
You regret it?
Depends on the person.
What if there's food shortages? Rationing of...
I could never regret fulfilling...
Why is everyone acting so no...
Seems like you are.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine maiden? To feel her fingers grip yours in pure ecstasy?
Polly?
If you are in need of some pleasurable assistance...
The armor was absolved.
Fruit? Vegetables? What can I do you for? If you're hungry, you know where to find me.
Honey is a luxury. We don't need honey. Slow down, sweetie. Take a deep breath for me. Yeah?
How about we settle on the gondola?
She has the most fabulous scent.
My body burns like the noonday sun.
And the other person with you, they enjoyed it.
It depends on the person.
Nymph's Grotto.
Teresa's caress isn't
Moan loudly in the library at all times.
ground.
Even if you had it. You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever. There is only one thing in this world. You must help me, Raphael. Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer. Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below it. I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Huh. What's the catch?
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away, which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free. I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tent. Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain. No. Orpheus is the only reason you're still alive. The Emperor is abusing the gift for its own ends. And it's doing the same to you. You're nothing more than the beast of burden that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me...
There it is. Of course.
Power.
You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain. Better to have it in my hands, and far from your precious world, than in the hands of the gods and monsters that fight over this city's soul. Power, ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with the screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to... And Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it. Men cannot contain so much power. The Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the peril. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the nine under one Archdevil Supreme.
Zariel wouldn't like that much. But even I'm not so desperate to spite her I'd put the hells in this bastard's hands.
The hells require order to function. With the crown, I would impose perfect order, unity, efficiency. It was stolen from right under my nose all those centuries ago. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He's not more than a frigid up. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years. For a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Of course not.
How short-sighted. Much better to put it into the right hands. And it's the only way you can ensure that you remain part of this world. I won't stop you. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting.
Devil's pet.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts. Raphael. Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you? How very gumptious of him. What were the terms of this deal?
Ok, peraí. Okay.
I am glad you had the sense to turn him down. But it's anything that threatens our alliance, threatens our chances of defeating the Elder Brain. So I ask you again, what were the terms of the deal he offered you? An horrendous deal. Imagine the crown of sufficient power to dominate an Elder Brain atop a devil's head. You would be trading one apocalyptic event for another. Thank you for telling me. And the devil is like a cockroach. No matter, I doubt this will be the last. I trust that you will continue. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it.
be shy.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir. Do you take me for a fool? The devil may speak in poetry, but his did you make the bargain? Skaketh! Orpheus will be free. There is no cost too high to unshackle my people. No more than Vlaakith will sow in Tunarath and beyond. No more than the Geich will sow across every plain. There is nothing I won't do, nothing I won't give to free Orpheus from the prism. The marks I bear. But you are the one who carries the astral prism. Find a way to retrieve the hammer, and I will assemble his remaining honor guard, and together we will yet free. He will free us from Vlaakith. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand. The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise. A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make... He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one. He must keep the Orphic. Every house has an entrance, Istik. Even those in the hells. You
are wasting your time, and mine. Our true...
Much better to make drinks.
Doesn't make any sense.
Whoa. Slow down, sweetie.
Always good to talk, my friend.
Soldier. Special tadpole? Bit of a contradiction in terms. You're talking about turning in... Not surprised you haven't tried it yourself yet. Thank the gods.
You're in safe hands.
For a suit. Dinner with my parents, remember?
Lying. This armor was such a bargain. Did you see how far that wanted through me?
I'd love to chat, but I've got a suit to find.
else was I supposed to see the rock?
She has the most fabulous sandal. It's perfect for a shirt.
I would, but this armor was pricey.
You told me the armor was a
What I wouldn't give to meet the Gondian who invented the steel watch.
It's hard to find. Actually, Gortash invented the steel watch.
You're not wearing.
He merely offered patronage. The Gondian?
Need something? I've got the tools for any job. Any job. Whatever you're working on.
How else was I supposed to see the rock?
We already helped you fix it.
Sexual leather armor is sublime.
Yes, darling, it's very.
Welcome to Danthil. Don't draw any trouble on old Enthar.
Greetings, sir. How may I be of service? Your father.
You break it, you. Well, knowing Enthal.
Gortash's idea, which makes him the inventor.
I don't need any attention right now.
Indians and Gortash invented them. The stitch on this leather armor is sublime. You're absolutely sure?
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? More likely it would just put a stop. You know what that offer truly entails, don't you? Become half a...
Of course.
I thought you'd never ask.
Citizen, you are being accompanied by a malfunctioning...
I think...
False. Report your purpose. R. Your unit is a highly outdated model. The Ragnak's casement protecting your metallogized valves is burning well outside the recommended temperature. Please report to the Steelwatch Foundry for dismantling.
Yeah. Hey, Metal Man, if I report to this foundry, can I...
Your make is very obsolete. Repairing your engine would be not only impractical...
Yeah. Tell me something I don't know. Not sure. Maybe whatever keeps them going is similar to my tin can. Turns out I'm the fucking prototype for these things. I'll dismantle every single one of them.
Any threat to the Steelwatch is a threat to Lord Gortash himself. Please...
Yeah. Anything spicy?
You will speak of our creator, Lord Enver Gortash, with respect. You will keep your distance, Steel Watcher.
Let's make tracks before this thing gives me the...
Let's go to Calm's Gulch. She has the most fabulous sandal. It's perfect for a show.
It depends on the person and their virility.
You stick to the list about wetting your whistle. Dancing, dinner, drinks.
Even if you and our friend ended up having werewolf cubs, they'd be so adorable.
Staying in a brothel.
I've shown no signs of lycanthropy, thank you very much. But should that change, I'll take it you're volunteering to be childminder.
Buy me some protective gloves and I'm all for it.
North Worms Crossing, South Rivington.
Oh, Reese, outraged.
Small ones. They're heading towards that cave.
The boss is expecting you.
That peep's waylaid.
Locked, but there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
Worked a treat.
Welcome, adventure. No doubt you came here to choose from... Yes, I seem to have it. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? Wonderful. But, patient, I provide a personalized service for my customer. Tell me, how do you like to kill? I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel? Killing holds no fear for you, does it? You understand what it takes and what it gives. One more question. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you? You'll do so much worse by the time I'm done with you.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. He'll find your weaknesses, stick a knife in the cracks and prise you apart. Unless you get him first. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Where are you? You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward. Is that so? You've got some evil twin running round whacking people round the back of the head. I'll tell you now, you'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you. Well, God's be damned. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you... I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you, I hope. As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with the Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and they act all civilized. Sir, when he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused, and the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. They invented the Steel Watches, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. Same as it always is. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities... The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that I've built something unique. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave. Couldn't someone get the bomb inside the Gondian facility? And Wulbren, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed. Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking.
What the fuck?
It's liberation. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes. Now they'll die like the dogs they are. That's what I've been saying. There may yet be a peaceful solution. Fine. You want to try flapping your gums in the belly of the beast, but their idea of diplomacy, so take the bomb. Just in case. As long as you see sense, I don't care when you see it. The foundry is in the lower city.
Interesting.
Down by the docks. Beautiful building. Belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb, the streets will be clear of...
You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime with your...
What do you want now? Been poking around downstairs, have you? Well, I've got... Those gnomes are victims. They spent years in exile, no forge to call. The Gondians think they're the only... Until that happens, now clear off.
That so-called army is troubling nobles. The goblins talk about bears. Mummy?
There's no point arguing with the guards.
Something over there.
Yes. Operation Peacocks.
Where am I needed? Looking ahead.
don't burn yourself.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. That might be worth a look.
I'd love to, thanks.
Never a dull moment.
Defender of the people.
Can't give up now.
I brought my own paring knife.
I'm listening. Voss has done his duty. We must find our way to the House of when we next enter the Astral Prism. The party's full. You'll need to make room. Good. Our victory is...
does Dolor get all the finest weapons? You are a weapon, my sweet. A sharper one than Dolor. He spends too much time with his prey. He's going to get us caught. Dolor is an artist. You do well to think on that. Tell them!
Gods, it's hot in here.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Ready. Let my name be known.
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup. Oh, good. More blood to clean up, I suppose.
Please, leave me.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Dwarf, dressed in red.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge. Hiding Grilgor from fists. Must protect.
The spell's power.
How goes the search? Assassins under this temple is certainly unnerving news. You're on the right track. How goes the search? The killing happened in the kitchen cellar. Could be a good place to start. Valeria never found the murder weapon. That would be definitive proof that they missed. Logan's in the room behind us with Sister Rose. Brilgor's
Who would know if not us?
To know the Lord's will.
Please, in the name of the crying one, have mercy. If you won't help us, at least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
I've nothing against.
Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Not a clue. Rivington's riddled with old smugglers.
someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
The corpse remains silent. The corpse does not. The corpse has none. The corpse does not.
Need to find a way forward.
The corpse does not.
What's inside?
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
No. Dolor did. Splendid. Kill our blood-red dwarf.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Flophouse. Dolor's secrets. Yes.
The spell's power.
I think these were the people Father Logan was trying to help.
Priest is of little use to them now, apart from a prayer for the dead.
corpse has nothing.
Let's see.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Of course.
I suppose you've Fine. What's on your mind? No notes. Even if I could have made it this far without you, I don't think I'd have wanted to.
Look, I need to finish up here. Looks like a room key, maybe?
How goes the search?
How about the flop house? It has plenty of space.
Great! We can run with 10 other people and pray none of them has
Can't keep me out.
reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamy-jigs? Aye, I'll second that. It's all right, well, we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no...
Sir. Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. The landlord. Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you. How dare you accuse of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling, you oaf.
Just think. Soon you will feel.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again. You're welcome.
It is you. Most definitely not anyone else. Salutations and...
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right. Have a skeg at these. That should do you.
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren, and they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks! We're adventuring. You're damn right. I can't believe they wouldn't let us in.
The bridge god chatted some shite about Corin.
Come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as he...
And I will gladly...
A vampire spawn turned into mist. Didn't know they could do that.
What the fuck?
Oh, I can't sit here until the end of bloody time.
It is you. Most definitely...
Stupid bridge guards.
Also,
should have dumped a lot of them.
And if a patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably...
What if they build a machine?
Everyone
15 roses. Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real.
What the fuck?
Interesting.
Bro. I swear to God, I had no idea. And I was just crying out to see. Absolutely. Holy.
What's cooking? Blood near the bed.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor. You notice the blood's source. A body hidden.
It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
I'm ready.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Road ahead.
Seeking answers, my boy. Had a secret. Killed folk. Slowly. He liked it. Yes. Grinned. Whole time. Ill-mater temple.
The spell's power way.
Let's get going. These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Logan's name is written here too.
I can't sit here until the end of bloody time. You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No.
Looking for lodgings? Don't bother. Or
Look, Sharesa's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle.
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again? While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, does it? That's what you need if you want to change my mind. Hard evidence. A reason, too, if you're at it. Why was Lorgan killed? That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Lorgan? I need something more than vague allegations. I want something compelling, hard, tangible evidence, and nothing less. You're telling me more than one person has been killed? In Baldur's Gate? I need hard evidence and a motive. Why would someone else kill Lorgan? A Baal plot. Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory? Well, if that's true, that sounds as if this cult of the Absolute Constable Devella is going to be a real. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city. Well, what are you waiting for?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to come loose.
Librarians is this thing with a weird way on all fours, and
Oh, safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
such a clue.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Sharesh's caress is a...
Let's get on with it.
Sharesh's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner,
Never a dull moment.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical.
Know it when I see it.
I had no less than 2 maidens and a bachelor clawing us my daughter.
She has the most fabulous scent.
As if any of us would be so
Perfect.
fortunate.
Imagine seeing your watch at Baal for the first time.
Greetings, citizen.
You want past?
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day. Ordination is what? Lord Gortash is becoming Archduke. All the peers came to pay regards. Valyria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for... Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind...
would have this place.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city. Of course, of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
An invitation from Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
I wonder what the next move is.
You know, I've always kind of hated this place. Such ado about a damned bridge.
It's just a bridge. Is it really worth all that ire?
Come on. Isn't there something you hate for no good reason?
I dislike owls. Their hypermobile necks are quite disconcerting.
You know what, Lay? I couldn't agree more.
They're harmless. Except if you're a criminal, of course.
Lord Gortash is expected.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining a splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. I'd hate for him to miss the
Always good to talk, my friend. I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the flaming chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds. The second time, even with the aid of a cane, each step she took, a stroke victim. I asked Father later.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
Something's at the banquet. Stelmane didn't seem to look, but that second time, her gaze never left me. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say. Not a tragedy. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened, and to exert control, you must first sow chaos. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in. Let's make this happen.
What's on your mind? I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. You've not taken this power for yourself. So I can only wonder, why offer it to me? What's on your mind?
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Go on up. Pay Gortash a visit. A fate to...
A long way to go still.
All right. What now?
Kinspeople, Baldurians, and dearest Duke Ravengard, thank you for joining me on this exceptional day.
It's him. Gortash. This is it. I can practically taste his blood from here.
My father's here, Karlak. Cool your fires. He must not come to harm.
So we bide our time. But make no mistake.
A moment, please, my friends. An old acquaintance has come to pay her respects. Please, Karlak, come and say a proper hello.
My respects? You're lucky I've agreed not to shove my boot up your...
Ah, how I've missed your colourful turns of phrase. We must catch up just as soon as I've had words with your little friend. As for you, I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll be not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together, we can still restore authority.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
It's not. But it will not follow new orders unless the Netherstones are united to give the command. When it finishes executing its current orders, it will be free to do as it wishes. That will be bad for everyone. The Crown's magic turned the brain into something the world has never seen. A nether brain. Its power is immense. Once it is freed from its shackles, I doubt we'll ever be able to bring it under control again. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth. I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute.
And my father?
Your father will do whatever you command him to. Like any other subject in our... What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Let's be allies, said the viper to the frog.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
So Ketheric was ready to betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise, but you should know this. I initiated this plot. I brought Ketheric and Orin together to create the Absolute. They knew this would only work if we stood united and coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to reason. I don't suffer the same affliction. In short, you can trust me. Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the... Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation.
Take that with a grain of salt. This is Gortash we're talking to.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived. Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorpe. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice. The faithful will do anything in the name of their god. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. More importantly, now, come, be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate. You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
Don't. You will only invite his ire and your own death.
Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall, and you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed. Dearest Karlak, I'd busy myself finding Orin if I were you.
Well, that's it.
Were you hoping for something else?
Thanks to you, I don't hope for things anymore. I just take whatever it is I want.
You most certainly will.
So there you have it. What did you make of him? Not if I get to him first. How could all these people cheer for him like that? Can't they see what a chancer he is? And they expect these big metal monsters to tuck them in at night while the Absolute knocks on the gates. If only they knew the truth. The dead three... I wish this city, the people running it, were smarter than me. Gort...
citizen.
The city is only as strong as its wall.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his.
Father, my dearest boy, the hells have touched you, but you've come to father and son, unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn. Help me. Ah, the Black Widow. Floric chose shadow over light. Her betrayal burned deeper than the She's been punished for her lies. Don't let her get to you.
Punished? Gods. Don't want to imagine what that entails. Maybe there's still time to find her.
Within Ravengard's memories, you find Councillor Floric. She is confined in a cell, right?
The sun rises, true soul. Are you ready? What is a hero, if not an actor for the greater good? Faerun suffers in darkness. Tear, but Baldur's Gate will soon burn. Gortash and I will ignite the final...
No. This isn't him.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind. Then
what nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Raven...
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Torill's first and only grand city.
First comes a vision of terror. The city of Baldur's Gate taken by Lithids. But beyond the terror, there is hope. You see a beaming Ravengard. The true Ravengard lurks somewhere in this infected...
Have we finished, then?
Incredible. To hear my father's voice speak those words. But there's still a glimmer of him. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
What am I to do?
No one's stopped me yet.
I'm just a cat. Please, I don't like talking. Please don't. Yeah, nothing.
I brought my own paring knife, and now I just...
Copper for your thoughts?
So, you could watch out for anyone acting strangely, but
Well, you know the lunatics we camp with. I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my new... But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike. Neither will I, darling. At least I... But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power. And if I can seize that almighty power for myself, well, all the better.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
An imposter in our ranks. If this is true, it could be any. Perhaps we shouldn't take Gortash's word for granted. But if he speaks the truth, we need to be careful. Orin could have eyes and ears on us right now. Yes. But also no. I felt like the world had been upended. But it also made... My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Thank you. But I want you to refrain from food. We'd better press on. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me. Then that's where we need to go. Good. I was just starting to miss the sound of your voice.
If Gortash is to be believed, then even our camp isn't safe from Orin's influence. You might want to confirm the veracity of his claim, or at least clean up the mess.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh. Recall that in time...
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells. Indeed. And I'm sure Dringo will do a great job. He always took good care of me.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated. To the slaughter.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no... Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp.
Ta-ta.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning? I couldn't even fathom a guess. Though, let's make camp when we're able. Mazora will be waiting. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Something's not right about those steel watchers.
They're harmless. Except if you're a criminal, of course.
What? Oh, what are you doing in here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others. I'm no thief. I was going to pay. I'm getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get me. Those bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke. You haven't heard? An army is coming. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't. I won't. I'm not made for this. Really? You'll just give it to me? Look. Hidden up on the roof, you'll find all the stuff. Thank you.
Rehearse this one more time. Pretend I'm a fist.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fist trade. Do I look? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist. Course I bloody wasn't. I suppose you can take a look, but make it quick. Stay sharp, stranger. In these...
Oh dear. I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
We were rescuing people.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire started.
Are they going to arrest us? They throw us in jail.
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
Oh, I can't really glaze that pizza.
guard is
bathed in a tendu. Eat all the onions.
You find no meaning in her mutterings. The guard
Bathed in a tendu. What now?
Welcome to Worms Rock Prison, the fifth nail, we jail. What's your business? Last cell on the left. Hang on. Oh, in you go. Prisoners. Makes him cocky.
It's over. You're too late. It's over.
By Avernus. Floric.
Will is no matter. The city, the Steel Watcher. I came seeking allies to our cause. Empty as a stare. Your father's attack. Who's spoken accusations? I'll be executed.
The hell's with that. Nothing is over. Not while I still draw breath.
When the people need a miracle.
Father's words.
Indeed. No more sulking. I know what to do. And I can only do it with the help of unlock my cell. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want hurry.
On your way. May
With a flick of the wrist.
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
What's next, I wonder?
the pride of the gate.
What's the story? Up to.
Whatever it takes.
Still alive, so that's progress. Just out of view. Never wanted the easy path.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Don't mind me.
What's next? Perfectly hidden.
Keeping my head down.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
Wanna dance? Shadows don't suit me.
Toning things down. Every step counts.
What's next, I wonder? I need to concentrate. There is work to do. Better tread carefully.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Light as air.
Watching and waiting. Waiting with bated breath.
Every step counts. Not a peep.
You're making me sweat. Quiet.
Eyes open, mouth shut.
My faith protects me.
time to dally. Let's try this way.
Don't want to think about where my eyes are itching.
Come on, let's go.
Strength in silence. Heading out.
Soldier. All right.
Can't give up now. Here we go.
My faith will guide me.
The people.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
It won't happen, I swear.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Looking ahead.
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us. We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
I spoke to a witness who says you entered the house before the fire.
You've been seeing that for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
I don't know, dear. I don't know. All we can do is be patient.
This is far enough. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
It's the least we could do. Your faith in this city should inspire us all.
Yes, I have some connections in the upper city. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as...
Hells. Not this again.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
Sorore suje, testis esto pacti me. Come,
Sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
Holy hells.
Fina, Cirrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
Whatever the deal is, I'm not taking it. Read the terms and conditions.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice. Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will. Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose. Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
Ele vai decidir por si próprio, mas isto é a minha opinião.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
I brought my own paring knife.
Eu não podia deixar. I just couldn't.
I think this might be it. I'm not past looking for Damon, but I want us both to be ready if... Well, if he can't fix me... Damon's a smart guy. But don't worry, I'm not finished yet. Hells no. I've got a to-do list.
Okay, I will go back to Rico and my silk. Some casual. That, you know. I'm gonna look like a sex slave. What about you? What do you think?
Will gave up his father to have freedom. Especially if the old Duke's fall means his...
Damn it, Will. I did not want to decide that for you. I wanted Will to make his own choice. Fuck.
Chuck. The devil Mizora has made her. Do make her feel as
Sure will.
This hammer. Could it be? This is the key. That smug shkacketh of a devil stores it at his vaunted House of Hope. We must find a way into the House of Hope and retrieve the hammer. Mother Gith, the Prince of the Comet will crush the Lich Queen Vlakith.
Okay.
What about him? The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver and glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. Lies, of course. Vlakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who... She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. Orpheus's honor guard, trapped by Vlakith in the same prism holding their noble prince. Fruit they see us as Geich. Tadpoled, I regret their deaths. But I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. The Emperor may be loathsome. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince a powerful shield. Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his... Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the god...
Right. Will, I'm sorry.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mazora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. I didn't. I don't. My sacrifice kept, but that doesn't mean that the leash never chafed. That I was content to lap up what the leash has been broken and my father left for dead. Tomorrow I celebrate my gain.
A moment passes.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count. I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the Styx down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtain the final 2 nether stones and take back our minds. And the city.
Will sacrificed his own father. I hope freedom from the Pact is worth it to him.
Of course.
Well, don't stand in ceremony. Come here. Even if I could remember, I'm not sure I'd tell you. I don't want your ego to get overinflated.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. Impossible. My bargain was uncommonly reasonable. A single soul for the return of Baldur's Gate's most beloved duke. A real bargain, I should think. I never thought the legendary blade... Not very valorous, if you ask me. But what does a mean old devil like me know about heroes? The absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope no one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched. Oh, you are an... I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel, the dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this. Savor her company, whose... My mistress can be so... capricious. The 9 hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus. My mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself. Correct. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallant. Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I tell you what. When the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
We must claim the crown of Carsus for ourselves.
Gale, are you okay?
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a war. It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pack, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing.
It's Gale. Gale is the imposter. Alright. Where the fuck do I sleep? Oh. Hello, nigga.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Forgive me. I am drained. Its rebellion against Orin and Gortash has been fierce. Once those orders are complete,
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. Your company isn't unwelcome. Trying to guard us. The brain is restless, but I am distracted, and my lack of focus is in danger. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from in a way, but not the way you're thinking. In life, she was my business partner. Back when Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took... It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, I appreciate the offer. What I feel is deeper than superficial cure. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form. I know it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness. Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so...
Who is the traitor? She's gonna stay here.
Good. I was just starting to... Well...
license to at 50%. That makes no sense at all.